And good evening, my lovely Lost Tales, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my Sunday night spice stream. I hope you're all doing well this evening. Thank you to everyone who joined me on Friday and bore with me with the technical glitches that we had. I literally just flipped a switch or like refreshed something on OBS and everything seems to be working again. So thank you so much for bearing with me on that. But welcome, my lovelies. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. And a big, amazing thank you to Scarlet Novella, who got the first badge. Fantastic, hell yes. And also for your 43-month resub, 43 months and more than that of putting up with all of my bullshit. But thank you so much, Scarlet. You're an incredible friend and I love you so, so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetie. And I did see what you posted in chat about you taking the time to do some self-care today, and that makes my heart very happy. So it makes me really happy to see my friends taking care of themselves and doing good things for themselves, okay? Okay. Oh, my hair is magnificent. Oh, the reason it's magnificent is one, great genetics, two, I'd take good care of it, and three, after years of trial and error, I eventually found a hairstyle and a color that just suits me perfectly, and I'm like, okay, I have the salon I go to every time. They have all of what I want written down. So I just keep going back. They just keep doing the same cut, same style and everything. And it always comes out perfectly. So how you all going, guys? I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm having a great weekend. I've been a busy bee this past week, and Sundays I take some time to chill out and hang out with friends for a bit. But it's usually still a relatively full day for me because I do the gym in the morning, Saturday and Sundays for my 10-kilometer runs. And then in the afternoon on Sundays, I have to do my meal prep for the week ahead, and that usually takes like a bit over an hour and a bit. And then I, of course, stream on Sunday nights. So my Sundays tend to be a little bit more full with like stuff I have to do. Saturdays are usually my more chill day off. And I did have a really nice sleep in this morning. That was really nice. Because one of my favorite things to do is just sleep. Just relax and sleep and let my body rest as much as it needs to. Sleep token must have done something to my eyes because I'm peering into the veil and seeing the precious soul of the Fae Goddess on my screen. Sam, you always have such a wonderful way with words, and I'm just a little jealous that you got to see Sleep Token this weekend, see them live, because I've seen clips of them live on TikTok and other socials, and they just look like they have the most amazing stage presence, and I want to hear Vessel's vocals live, so I'm genuinely so happy for you that you got to experience that, and I just really like Sleep Token, you guys. And the fact that they're also a London-based band, and I also live in London, that for me is like really cool. Like, who knows, maybe I've crossed paths with one of the band members at some point or another, and I didn't even know it because they all wear masks. Oh, Wave of Fashion, I'm doing great. Thanks for recognizing the art piece I made for yesterday on Twitter. It was really awesome being recognized. Yeah, honestly, like, guys, if you ever post, like, fan art or anything like that, I do have a fan art hashtag on most of my socials, so that then if anyone posts it, I can find it more easily. But yeah, also feel free to, like, at me as well if you post a piece of fan art, either related to myself, the Seraph of Stories, or, like, any of the games that I'm playing, like, Silesia from my Baldur's Gate 3 character. Yeah, just feel free to tag me and then I'll absolutely check it out. And it was really cute. I really liked it. I'll send you on the Discord the recording. Yes, please. Yes, please. That would be really cool. So how you guys doing? What have you got coming for the week ahead? Is it just kind of your normal 9 to 5 kind of things? Have you got anything special that you've got planned that is coming up? Jealous of you. You live in that area, and this was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing for me, but you still got to experience it. It might have been a once-in-a-lifetime thing, but you still got to be there and you still got to experience it. You made amazing memories, so hell yes. Hell yes. Gonna hang out with a friend later today. Cool. Very nice. Week ahead for me is mostly like my general 9 to 5 at work, which is, you know, fine, it is what it is. I'm just gonna be busy like making more stuff for YouTube for Spooky Month. I'm not gonna say what my next video is, but because there's quite a few of you lovelies enjoying just chilling with us at the moment, I am going to be posting a teaser on what my next ASMR tale is going to be, and I hope you're all very excited for it, because when I listened back to the final recording with all the effects and stuff added, I got like literal chills up my spine, like, and I really hope that you guys enjoy it. So I'm not going to say anything more than that. Don't ask what character it's for, because I'm not going to say, but I'm very, very proud of how this one came out. Just got to fix the roof tiles, payment for the drive to Aftershock for my parents. Oh, I hope that gets fixed up and it's all good and taken care of. Good. Alrighty, because I don't stream as long on my Sunday streams, are you guys ready to get going with some more Baldur's Gate 3? Because I most certainly am. Just make sure I've got everything all good to go. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Let's go, guys. So, just checking everything's all good. And here we go. Now, we're all ready to head right out into the wild yonder. I do want to give last pets for my beautiful babies.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I always am when you're here. Before we go out on our adventure for the day. Because he's such a good older brother to our beautiful Owlbear. And where's Al? There you are.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
More pets for you, Fifi.
Ooh, more.
Fifi.
Moving ahead.
All right, let's get going. Can you speak with your familiar, or are they not even in camp? Corvus is in camp, but they don't seem to be able to engage in conversation. Like, I tried clicking on them and there's no dialogue option, so I don't believe we can.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Well, let's hope whoever abandoned it left their valuables behind.
Ah, ever the optimist, my love. Where's that? Immediately. Help wanted.
Colliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
That's suspicious. What's that? I mean, whoever it is dropping shinies, so... Okay, we'll explore that in a second.
Go! You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Well, I'm gonna take that very obvious and very ominous sign and choose to ignore it.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Okay.
So much time wasted.
This is fine. Nothing weird about this. How do we get up? Ugh. Ugh.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
V, Thursday's up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half-dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but they seemed to grew legs and walked off? Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Garangoth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Hello, fellow skull friend?
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Don't mind if I do.
I think we can go upstairs. I'm just gonna save again.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
Oh. Doesn't seem to be upsetting people by taking this.
That's curious.
Oh.
What do you bring?
I see I'm not the only one who's consumed by love of shinies. Okay. Who are you?
I require good.
It seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass! But first, you must pay!
Side-eyeing like 5,000 gold pieces I have on me. I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Knew it. Oh, I don't know what this does, so I'm going to try and roll advantage to save. Oh. That's, instantaneous. She has 600 hit points. Shit! Okay,
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll see how this goes. I might have to restart this because that first attack was strong.
Light on my feet.
Some distance between us. Oh gods. Stop that. All I know is that they are exceedingly powerful. A curse keeper of points. And yes, Let's use a Oh, actually. Okay. They might be able to push her back. I just need to get the angle right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That went well. That went well. Oh my god, Steph, do you know what this means? Cursed, dilapidated village, eldritch horrors in the darkness, the boss obsessed with shinies. This is the dark timeline of my darkest dungeon playthrough. You know what? That is scarily accurate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Good, good, good. Good. Oh, boo. Yeah. I might have to restart and give that interaction another try. Ah. Oh, gods. Yep. Thankfully, it took care of that for us. Yay! Okay, let's give that another try. But it's fine. This game is all about trying different options, experimenting with storytelling and combat. I'm going to see if I can maybe try and talk my way out of this. Because that fight was tricky. And so I think there's probably another solution. And yeah, again, I just love this character's design so much.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
I'll toss them a gold piece because I know what all the other options say or lead to. Very cool.
More gold.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Ooh. I'm gonna try and be persuasive. Why stay in this rotten building? Take your gold and be free. Please. Okay, that's what inspiration's for. Let's give that another try.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Ooh. Okay. Just because I'm stronger in persuasion than deception. Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Inspiration. Because I really don't want to do this fight. Okay, okay.
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
I think we just broke her brain and she died. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Sorry, madam, but I require your corpse. That is like 1,000 gold just like sitting there. Okay. More gold. Twist of Fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll and take the new results. Ooh, that would be good for Shadow Heart too. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it is planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Interesting. But yeah, that just killed her and all of her minions. So that just happened. Tim knows 404 gold not found. Well, to be fair, I think just internally she just spontaneously combusted and blue screened, and now there's gold to be found everywhere apparently. But hi, how's it going? Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. Okay, let's have a little look up here, and then we'll go back downstairs, methinks. Cool, cool.
Something over there.
Ooh, maybe to get down into the room below. More gold, nice. Iron Vine Shield. Useful, could sell that later. Toll House Ledger. An official record of traders and goods passing through Rethwin, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes and each page stamped with the wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. That is a very impressive statue. I'm going to take that though and sell that later. An absolute outfit, we can sell that.
What's in here?
Yoink. Okay. Gonna try something. Hang on. Save quickly. And I want to jump down just because I think that this was the locked room we couldn't get into. Actually, no. I'm going to send my familiar. Oh, can you not fit in that space? Oh, no, you can fit in that space. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There's chests and stuff down here. Oh, that's what it was. It was blocked off. So yeah, this looks to be then only one way you can get in and out. I don't suppose you can... Can you pick up stuff for me? No, you cannot. Okay. In that case, you can fly back up here. Come on. Okay, you're still down there. That's okay. In that case, I think Shadowheart might be best to jump down there because she can jump back up, methinks. I don't mean to be that person, but have you tried Fireball? Not yet. Okay, cool, cool, cool. More gold for us. More clothes.
I'll take
I
this
think that's
way.
the only stuff that's of interest. Anything else? Lots of shabby old clothes, but nothing interesting. Yep, and you can't bash through that, so that's okay. Hang on.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, now I'm trying to get you back out, Shadowheart. Can you actually hang on?
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching
Will
me.
you automatically jump back up? Apparently not.
I
Okay.
wonder what the next move is.
Like, because she does have Dimension Door, so she could just Dimension Door out, but I'm really hope she doesn't need to, because like... Ah! Come on, I just need a target. Come on. Cut to 2 hours later and I'm still trying to figure this out. Hey, Talon, how's it going? No, that's jumping up there. I don't want that. I wonder... Yeah, and that's blocked off and doesn't seem to react to damage. It's fine. Hang on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why can't I zoom all the way back up?
What's next?
Boo. Come on. Is this like a cursed, like a locked room or something like that? Like, oh, you agreed, got the best of you, and now you can't get out.
This way.
There's got to be a way through. Nah. Actually,
No one stopped me yet.
Silacia, do you have a thing of Misty Step? Hang on. Because yeah, she's right there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't know how the logic of that worked, but it worked. And I can always summon my familiar again, so... There we go.
Is
I
that
thought,
blood?
I thought for a second I had two
Never
birds.
mind.
Never mind, it's okay. I imagine just like after a few seconds of walking around, Shadowheart just like looks around the room and she's like, excuse me, everyone, I seem to be stuck down here. And Silacia's just like, hang on, and just throws the scroll down there. Does this work? Anything interesting up here? Not really, probably more area for combat if combat went well. Now where's Shadowheart? There we go, come on. Alright, I think that's probably the main thing in the toll house, because there isn't any quest related stuff. So let's head out and then we'll go up, methinks. because I like being thorough when exploring areas like this. Okay, perfect. Otherwise I would have missed getting that very important waypoint. We might have gotten a little bit stuck later on. Do. Rather with Mason's Guild.
Signs of fallen dark justiciars. This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
Okay, let's be thorough when looking around
See
then.
that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Ouch. I think every artist in the world felt called out by that. Ouch.
That's curious.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Curious. Hang on. Virology gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted someone to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Oh, an elixir for bark skin. Tree bark. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig, pluck them from a thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with bark skin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while I have it. I do. Hope. A small note was added to the addition of this text. It simply reads, I saved with my guinea pig. That's really cute.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
That's suspicious. That's weird. Ooh, an ornate wooden hatch apparently. Let's go look in the spooky basement in this creepy haunted town. Yeah. Because nothing at all could go wrong down here. Actually, I'm going to give these tools to Scion. Cool. Anything useful down here?
That's curious.
Keep your distance, darling.
Could you assist with this, dear?
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Secret door and creepy basement.
Okay.
Yes, let's go! Is it? God damn it. Guys. Come on. Scion, are you coming with us? Why would I go in there? It looks filthy. Come on, dear. That's on me. That's on me.
Trust no one.
God, that was me being a fucking idiot. God damn it, I can't believe I fell for that. Ah! Okay. Screw it. I need you to just disarm this one. We can take care of the rest later. Okay.
The pride side of the gate.
Don't suppose you can help with that? Okay, immune to piercing damage, that's fine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ah, I see nothing has changed since the Darkest Dungeon streams. You would think after like 2 or 3 years I would have learnt my goddamn lesson. Apparently, I haven't. Can my bird attack the... No.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That's fine. This is fine. Okay. I'll try and disarm this one, and then Astarion, you try and disarm the other.
What now?
There we go. Okay. Okay, so we disarmed all of them and everything's fine.
As bad as it could have.
Everything's fine, you guys. Nothing weird happened.
What a day.
It's gonna be empty though, isn't it? I just know it's gonna be empty. It's gonna be empty.
Let's get going.
Hey, it has some dye in it. So there's that. And it looks like it's actually in a color that I would wear, so that's pretty cool. Oh great, more shadows, brilliant. Love this for me. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, nice. Do you think Saika has any more possible stories in the future, or is her story done? I don't really have any plans at all for any more chapters with Saika. I felt that she as a character was fun for just like a couple of cute little one-shots. But I'm just happy with leaving those 2 chapters as is, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Oh, the tree's blocking the path. Never mind. Anyone else we can target? Not at the moment. Damn it. I need to wait for the others to reveal themselves. That's fine.
Break them.
The others are invisible. Okay, hang on. Do I have anything like a spell of light? Because they seem to just be able to duck in and out. So I thought I had a bottle. that did cast light, but I could be wrong. Might have already used it. Okay, I think so long as we stay somewhat in the light, then we should be okay. Cool, cool. I think you can still attack invisible enemies, but you just can't target them by virtue of them being invisible. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get some Spirit Guardians up and everyone stays in the circle. Because then if there's any shadows around trying to target us, then they won't be able to cross through that, I think.
No time to waste.
And you stay there. Yep, everyone for this turn, or this round, just gets in the circle as the shadows come towards us. Yep. Stay in the circle. Come on. Don't you hurt my fucking bird. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Can you get in the circle? Good. And then we just have 2 more, I believe. I can't target the other one because I can't pinpoint their location because they're invisible. Come on, come on. Everyone just stay in the light.
The blade will not bend.
Just wait for them to come to us. And with that, I should be able to pick you off. There we go.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, thank you.
Distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna. Deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. It's so sad that all this area fell to ruin.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
All of these are so goddamn sad.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Let's catch our breath after that. Alright, a bit more of a look around. Ooh. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the prison tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Ooh.
That might be worth a look.
Secret door. Gonna save this time. Nice. Potion of visibility, potion of speed, glorious vaulting, and dark vision. Nice.
What's hiding here?
Some more very useful spells. Okay, nothing else up here. Let's head down here. I sometimes feel kind of bad taking all this silverware, but honestly, if no one's using it, then it better serves us once we've sold it. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters. His faith died too, but to turn to Shah, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Rethwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Interesting.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Starring, could you do this for me, please?
Never a dull moment.
Oh wait, that was just to disarm it. It's still locked. Damn it. Okay.
A crooked touch.
Yeah, it feels like because I assume what happened with Ketheric Thorm is maybe something big that happened in one of the previous games. I could be wrong. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. That actually would suit Will quite well, but I question, is he going to have the helmet on in all the cutscenes? There we go.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
But all I know is that from what I'm familiar with Ketheric is that he is a very bad egg indeed, and I look forward to meeting him and then eventually killing him. Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that could contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. I expect to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can do so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. So, we got, we found this map that seems to have something highlighted in it. So I assume when we get to Moonrise Towers, it'll be like highlighted like, hey, here is a point of interest that might serve you later on, perhaps. Well, let's get out of the creepy basement and keep looking around the town proper, shall we? Ah yes, wonderful fresh air. Not creepy or sinister in the slightest. Okay, we've come out that side. Doesn't look like there's anything else of major interest. Let's get around this side and keep exploring up this way, kind of arch towards the... I think this is the House of Healing? Yes. Just in case there's anything...
I'll take that.
...of note we should get. Okay, let's go up this way. And this very creepy way. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Where are we? Oh, goody, we're in the cemetery. Nothing bad at all is gonna happen in here.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Whenever it comes to reading tombstones in video games like this, I expect them to either be really, really sad or to kind of sense that they're a little bit of an in-joke with the developers. Ooh, Ice Bite Robe. Good for Gale, so I'll take that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, that's not ominous. Not in the slightest.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Okay, we'll not go through that door just
All
yet.
these dark prophecies slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
How are those grapes still good? I mean, I'll take them, but...
Circle, preparing their rites.
Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Thought I heard a voice. Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the cobs to his friends. I guess the atmosphere of the forest keeps fruit fresh. Maybe because it's just so cold and dead on the air, like it refrigerates them or something? But I hear a voice, so I'm gonna follow the voice. You.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were.
Please
prepare
do.
you for your role.
Oh, indulge me. Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture of that. Thank you, Shadheart.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. Inspiration. There we go.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And we'll close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Listen, I know he's a piece of shit. And god damn it, we all are just like, oh, it's you again, Raphael. But my god, the voice actor, I don't know who it is who plays him, he has a wonderful way of speaking, and his performance is so perfectly devilish, just that sheer confidence, but when he gets like vicious and nasty, he's like really on point about that. I'm honestly like, even though I'm very sarcastic of like, oh, it's you again, Raphael, I'm just like, I just love hearing his performance, and it's so good. He really does a great job. He really sells the verboseness. Absolutely.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
Oh, okay. That was a lot of information going at once. But it seems like there is a lot of dead Dark Justiciars around here. But we're going to leave that area for later because that's a whole other area, it looks like. Let's just explore this map a little bit more. And then we'll consider doing what Raphael wants, because definitely now that it's like, oh, we'll accept that as payment for helping what Astarion wanted. Yeah, absolutely, we could take care of that. Why do I even bother looking at food containers around this area? Everything's dead or rotted or disgusting. Oh, all of them. His red flags are big, but his voice is bigger. Absolutely. Okay, because to be fair, if it was me saying those lines and trying to persuade you all to sell something to me so that I may do a tiny, teeny little favor for you, you would all fold like a pack of playing cards, let's be honest. if I was like still like looking the way that I am, dressed like the way Raphael is, like, and speaking in that playfully cadenced manner of effortlessly charming and seductive, you would all fold and sell me your souls at the drop of a hat. I see you.
Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrug, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000.
Listen, and I'm not saying that to be mean or pick on you. I'm just stating a fact, okay? Here lies Thomason Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman. Shadow Mage, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely Lost Tales, and you are welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime. Arabella!
Something's on my mind.
What are you doing here?
Hey! I know you! You're...
No. No, 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 no.
Twist 'em up!
She's gotten stronger.
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Hi.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Arabella? You should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course. You can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Yeah.
So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not saying, hey, go to the Last Light Inn, which is all the way on the other side of, like, this cursed as hell place. Although, it did make me really happy when Astarion was just like, oh, it's you, you little scamp. I know you don't like a lot of people, Astarion, but it makes me really happy when you're, like, a little bit friendly with people.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Let's pick off those shadows while they're bound. Because, yeah, this shouldn't take too long.
Dance macabre.
Need to stay focused.
Just a little bit more XP and also taking care of those shadows.
Let's see.
You sense
Hey,
a
Deathbringer,
matriarch's
how's it
flush
going?
of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name, Maldred. You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, we want to go back to the House of Healing, so let's not get too carried away. Let's go back up here, into the cemetery.
everything.
Oh, what's up?
Anything of use?
Ooh. True Love's Caress. When one of a pair of magical rings, which allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During the darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It would bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Okay, so I kind of heard a little bit through the grapevine that there is another one of these rings somewhere. And it's like the other half of these 2 rings, but I have no idea where it is. And I really am worried, like, are we just going to go around, like, digging up tombs?
For a skeleton key.
Look, it's no question who's going to get the ring. I'm not going to, if I find the other one, I'm not going to give it to him yet. Because in universe, it doesn't make sense that they've progressed that level in their relationship that they would exchange something like that. Boots of apparent death. These boots allow the wearer to cast feign death once per short rest. Grab those. Graveyard Diary. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing and now it overflows. When Kenthe turned us towards Shah, I followed him, in appearance, but if not in heart. This is my home and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness grew there. Here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Redderwind can begin to heal from this nightmare.
Have to keep going.
Okay, let's head down this way. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for maybe finding that other ring somewhere. And if we get like all the way through this area and we still don't find it, I might ask you guys like, hey, do you happen to know in what general direction I should be looking? Don't tell me precisely where, but it makes sense that it's probably hidden somewhere else in this graveyard. That's a lot of stuff around here. Oh, it's all kids' toys. Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Yeah, this looks like it was a school or something. Oh. Hi.
I need a quick word.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Okay, we stumbled into Silent Hill.
Arabella's father she's tending.
Oh.
Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
And her dad's dead. Okay, oh no, I'm gonna have a really hard conversation with Arabella. Shit. Okay. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. Congratulations, you've just adopted a child. I just got an owlbear!
Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Nervously glancing over at Arabella's dad, like wondering, is it in bad taste to do Speak with Dead so we can find out what happened to her mum? That feels like it's in bad taste, but at the same time, like, maybe he knows where she went off to. I think that's everything. I'll sell the elixir of dark vision because everyone has dark vision. And the scroll of dark vision too. Got so many short swords. Sell that. That would actually be really good for Astarion as well. The Treaded by Twilight one. Okay, what have you got? Purple worm toxin. That is a deeply deadly poison. Very good for Astarion for a boss fight. Paralyzed and poisoned. Actually, why do you have so many poisons? I thought you were supposed to be a nurse. But all of these are really good for Astarion for very important fights. So, oh. And she has all of the healing potions. So, yes. Yes and yes. I'm going to take all the more exotic potions. Perfect.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
You're doing such a great job, sweetie. You're doing great. I'm sure they'll be up and about in no time. Everything's fine. Everything's good and great and fine. Cause we're all gonna be safe and we're all gonna have a great time. I'm just saving again. God, is it both of them? I'm trying to get a look at her. It's both of them. Oh, they're reaching out to each other. I can't with this game. I can't with this fucking game. Because I thought that was a different tiefling at first, but no, it's both her mom and her dad. Oh, fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna quick save, and then I'm gonna try and speak with Dad and see if I can tell them that their kid's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and speak with her mom.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. I tried, Arabella. I genuinely tried. Oh, God. I tried to do a nice thing, okay? Okay, we're in the house of healing, where everything's not awful. Oh! Oh great, everything's worse! Let's see. Is there another poison that I got? I think that was all of them. Oh, it was that one.
Careful, I bite.
Do you promise? I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Listen, it's either sadness or spicy with me, guys. Hi.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I mean, with that veil, you can't see anything, so I'm just gonna sneak on by. Fine. I'll get in line.
Be patient. Be well.
Okay. Because she can't see anything.
You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Okay. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Okay. Okay, I like doing the more class-specific ones, so every monster you can imagine, man or beast, has tried to kill me. I should really see the doctor. Damn it! I'm gonna save those inspiration points for something really important.
You endanger the sick. Plague, pest, inline, or leave.
Fine, I'll go back in line.
Be patient, be well.
Silene's just so dramatic, I love her. Can we...
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path.
Sneak past? Okay, quick save again.
How much further can I go?
Let's check everyone's good to go. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, this looks wonderful.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
So first and foremost, I love the design of all of these, like, characters, all these NPCs, because they are so creepy and so cool, and they just ooze a full force of story behind them, and like how they came to be this way. Secondly, his last name is Thorm. I'm not 100% sure if he's like a member of the Thorm family, as in Ketheric Thorm, so maybe this is a brother of his, one of his sons or something like that. Wouldn't surprise me if there's like some hidden bits of lore that connect him to Ketheric. And thirdly, this area is so fucking cool. I love the vibes of this area. It's horrifying, but I love it. Because in case it wasn't already well established, I'm a massive horror nerd. I feel like this is Guillermo del Toro style. It is in a lot of ways, especially the ornateness of the mechanical hand as well. That feels very del Toro in particular. I'm not going to pick a fight with him right away. I want to try and be smart about this. A student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cassidy. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Artistic Degenerate, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely Lost Tales, and you are welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime. Okay. Again, I want to try and be smart about this. I'm going to do a quick glance at the sisters.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
Okay, religion. There we go.
You remember Ashar and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shah's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Please. I'll give that another try. One more try. Here we go. That is a very high DC and we hit it. Hell yes.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure?
Mm-hmm.
The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I would rather acquaint myself, if you show me how. This is such a Del Toro thing. Oh yeah, absolutely, and I'm loving this. Okay, that was maybe a bit too far. We got the sisters taken care of. I always hold on to that last inspiration point in case I really need it.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
Okay, we just have to focus on him. We got the sisters taken care of. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. I need to get into a higher position. Actually, because you're mechanical. Also, if I hit the patient, I'm putting them out of their misery. I'm sorry. Okay, so you can bring some of the sisters back, but...
Talk to me.
at least we're starting the fight with, like, them pretty much dead. And let's get a Guardian of Faith going. Whereabouts? Because I want Astarion and Will to kind of get around this area a bit, so let's do you right in the middle.
Let's have some courage. Don't linger.
And I have a feeling he's going to be like immune to most poisons, so let's just do regular crossbow attacks. Although that could be better. Maybe something a bit more closer would be better for you then. Okay, we'll do that next time. Okay, Will.
Finding my way.
I want you a little bit more distance, and maybe you can help me pick off the sister. Good. Hey, Number of Pets, how's it going? Welcome back. And yeah, very similar to Bloodborne. I was getting a lot of Bloodborne vibes from this area, and also the Toll Collector with their particular design was giving that kind of vibe as well. And I'm doing really well, Norma. I hope you're doing well as well. Nice.
What path lies before me?
Get you a little closer. Oh, actually. Hey, Rowan, I'm doing really well. How have you been? Okay, he's prone. Good.
I'm ready.
And let's get some... Actually, is Guardian of Faith is in concentration. Good.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nice. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip Will. That's okay. I'm sorry. Nice. Oh no, I really hope you get better soon. Good.
My faith will protect me.
No, it's a little bit too much. Actually, no, that's concentration. No, it's not concentration. Good.
Go for the throat. Let's do it.
Cool. Well, there you are. Nice. That's okay, we're gonna get you taken care of. Shadowheart's right there, we'll get you taken care of, it's okay.
What should I do?
Okay, cure wounds. Level 2.
Take cure.
And yeah, that joke wasn't too great, so let's just keep things light over here.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, there we go. You're okay?
This is my time.
Well. Okay, let's get you picked off. Good. And we're almost there. Almost there, come on.
That nearly ended me.
We're not quite there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're literally almost there. Come on.
Concentrate.
Shall we dance?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, okay.
On my mind.
There we go.
Well, in it. Let's have a look.
Okay. Okay, poisons and scalpels. We can just sell the scalpels. Poisons would be useful for Astarion, though. Malice Thorn. Gold.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Surge and Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's useful. 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 Ooh, okay. Ooh, cool, cool. We need that for that quest. I'm gonna save. And, hey, buddy. You're missing your eyes, but are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm gonna unlock the restraints and just... Okay. Just let you run for it. Okay, you're missing... Buddy, you're missing your eyes? Okay. You got this.
Time to press ahead.
Hey, look, he's alive. That's what matters. Oh god, there's even more sisters up here. Okay, so these could have all risen up to attack us as well. I'm glad that we did what we did, because this fight could have gotten ugly, especially those multi-attacks he did. Cytarel's ex-boyfriend, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. You're amazing. Thank you so much for now amazing year of support. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Amazing. Also, how's it going, Duke? Welcome. We just took care of a very deeply sinister gentleman.
Here goes nothing.
Gentleman. He was far from gentle. He had very big, very stabby hands. But what matters is that we're all alive.
Blade at the ready.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment.
Come on. I put everyone else on there, but then I didn't get it. Fine. Okay, what happens if one of the characters in this game dies? Okay, so there are a couple of other options. A couple of options of what you can do if your character should die in this game. So you start out with a couple of these things, these scroll of revivifies, and that's what happens when your character like dies. If they just get knocked down, then they roll death saves, so you have a chance of like getting back up on your feet or like dying. If your character dies, then
Someone there?
You either need to use one of those scrolls to get them back up on their feet, or if you speak to him or encounter this person early in the game and get him to join your camp, you have an NPC that can revive your companions. It's very expensive to do so though. So it's worth investing in making sure that all party members have at least one scroll, so that then if a character dies unexpectedly, then there's someone who can like quickly get them back up on their feet again. Hopefully. Yes, yes. And I do ask, please, no spoilers, because I'm very well aware that a lot of people have already finished this game, or uncovered things. But if I want a little gentle nudge in the right direction, then I'll like vocalize it and ask you guys specifically. But I'm happy just kind of milling around, exploring on my own, and I like just stumbling across interesting things on my own.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because this is very much one of those games where there is no set path. Like you have to follow this particular route in order to have a good time, or even like regress the story, because there's so many different ways the story can go.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Can you just res anyone? No, I believe it is limited only to like main party members. Like there was one time we accidentally got a child character killed, and I tried to use the scroll to bring them back and it didn't work. Okay, Death and Divine, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that is passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Vergil, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, yet even he grew weary. Young Val, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Vergil's bargain, and even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Val in his incessant greed? That what need should there be for noble Kevin to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think that's everything up here.
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, come on, guys. Get it together. Everyone on the elevator.
No time to rest.
Alright, how are we going for the map? We got the thing from the House of Healing. You know what? Let's head down here. And... okay, that's Moonrise Tower, so we're not ready for that just yet. But let's look around here and kind of zigzag our way down here. Because I'm not trying to find every single thing, but like I still want to try and do as many of the side quests as I can. Because it makes our companions happy.
Here lies Alden Quig's fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
In memory of Friends Lockley, Baker, none could work miracles with yeast as he did. Oh, thank you for the stretch check. Ah! Oh, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward.
Dedicated to Rondell Peak, stonemason, never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last. Here rests Patrick Foundry, famed tailor and tea-tower, clothed many a man's back.
Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts.
In memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren. Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit. Okay, but there was a path somewhere down here.
That helped.
Okay, that's blocked off. Where was that path? Okay, this is different. What's up here? Ooh, cool shield. Nice, nice. Assassin's short sword. Nice. Gerald, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Oh, that might be worth a look. That looks very ominous. Oh shit. That's looking down from the tower of in the pits of Mordor, and that's not a good time. Let's maybe stay away from that. Be a little sneaky about this. Oh. Oh, and those are some adventurers who are not having a good time. Just gonna quickly save. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. I thought it was 1. Honestly, time flies so fucking quickly when I'm playing this game.
Don't waste a step. Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Yeah, good plan. Let's not pick a fight with that until we have like the Harpers or reinforcements at least. Hey. Hey, Will. Don't you think that all those guys look really nice clustered together like that? And it would be a perfect time for a fireball right now. Okay. Nice. And Will, are they still... Okay, let's not do another fireball. Let's maybe do... Okay, that's a little bit out of the way. Let's go for that. Hunger of Adar. Capybara edits quick save the true MVP of this game. Absolutely. Absolutely.
From here. At the ready.
Just like whenever you pick up like, oh, that's a curious thing. I should look at that just like quick save every 5 minutes in this game. Nice.
Can't afford to let up.
The time still flies, but because I've seen the dialogue before, I can skip most of it. So time flies and you make more progress. That's fair enough. Especially if you like just want to explore, like, or focus on combat and stuff like that, and or if you die after speaking to an NPC and you want to just kind of like skip through the dialogue and get back to hopefully giving it another try, then absolutely get that. Or after every dialogue option, I'm gonna save in case the next response is piss them off. You know what? That's very fair. I do that a lot with, like, especially very tense situations where I try and like talk my way out of it, but it doesn't quite go according to plan. Nice. Just got one more shadow. Can't quite tell where it is. There it is. You gonna come get us? Come get some!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think it's somewhere in there. Damn it.
There's blood in the air.
Where is it?
Let's end this.
Okay, there you are.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My custom kid managed to fail a wisdom check, difficulty 2 3 times, so he hasn't been played ever since. Oh, Capybara, I'm so sorry. Very nice work, everyone. And let's just wait for that hunger of Hadar to eventually fade away.
A hero at heart.
Can you break concentration on that? Where is it? There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, Galactic Emperor Batman! I've arrived with my beloved Minthara by my side. Hell yes.
Another step forward.
Oh, entering the morgue seems like a really bad idea, so I'm gonna quick save before I go.
Everything.
Something over there.
Ooh. Ooh? A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault hidden behind the hidden wall. They are that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. So are there some shinies in here? Okay. Hey, buddy, you okay? Ring of Trading. Belonged to a trader Fierzu, increases deception checks by 1. What was that ring that I thought would suit Astarion? It was... You gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. He's a very sneaky elf. I think that suits him better than the Pass Without a Trace one, because I can cast that, Shadowheart can cast that. So I think we're good. And yeah, that one's better. I haven't found that other ring yet. Also, I just want to check something.
Next, I wonder.
That headband, while the wearer is obscured by showers, their spell gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Make them more likely to succeed. Yeah, the other one she has is just the circlet, so...
Still alive, so that's progress.
That works.
No traps, please.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that. Let's drop that. Gross, gross, gross.
Never wanted the easy path.
And yeah, this is just piles of viscera and bodies, and I kind of don't want to open those doors. I'll have a little peek, but I don't think I want to, like, delve too far into that mess. Ugh. Yeah, maybe let's just not. Oh, good, it's zombies. That's just, those are just zombies, straight up. You know what? Actually, maybe we can bottleneck them in this doorway and then they come to us. So, quick save. Okay, yes, everyone stays in the doorway and we just bottleneck them. Oh, and there's poisonous gas now. Brilliant.
I'll strike you down.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're just gonna stay there then. I see you gave him a star in Minthara's armor. It suits him so well. Come on, shamble over here, guys. But yeah, this whole room is filled with poison gas, so let's just kill these guys and then we'll keep going, I think. Because I don't want to burn through potions and stuff like that just to explore this room. I'm trying to be a little bit more strategic about that in the future.
Can't give up.
I'm gonna save Spirit Guardians until they get a lot closer.
Let's spill some blood.
And thank you for the hide reach check. I'm not sure if I already did that, but I'll take another one. No, you stay right there.
On Victor's path.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Everyone's a bit too close together.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Nice.
For the slaughter.
Good, good, good.
No holding back.
And there goes Spirit Guardians. That's okay, there's just only a couple left. Nice. Nice. And yes, I can get both of those with Sunbeam.
Feel death's cold grip.
On Victor's path.
Oh, my beautiful bird. Okay, yes, still got Hunter's Mark. Cool, cool. Damn it.
Give up.
Time to kill.
Cool.
Holding back.
Nice. Good work, everyone. Let's get my beautiful bird back. Do they have anything good on them? Gold is always good. Good, good, good. But yeah, let's not go into the room filled with poison gas.
Light on my feet.
There we go.
Let's see what this does.
And okay, we've run out of short rest, so we might take a long rest. Yeah, what say we like step out of the morgue a little bit, and then we take a long rest. We'll go and look for that ledger, I believe it was, and then we'll head back to the Last Light Inn and see if we can help that poor soul. Because yeah, we're out of short rest, so let's take a long rest. And we still got to break the news to the girl. God, I forgot about that. Oh, joy of joys. Okay, Arabella, I have some bad news for you. Where is she? Anyone else want to chat before I go and say hi? Oh, okay, no, it looks like everyone is fine, doing their own things. Oh, God. Oh, hey! Hey, kiddo! Actually, what's over here? I'm totally not at all avoiding talking to her in the slightest. Just want to distract myself for a little bit longer. Wow, this map is actually really big. Why is this camp so huge? I'm not at all avoiding talking to Arabella because I don't want to break the news about her dead parents. Ah, I see. We must always have an isolated spot so that shenanigans can happen. Totally normal, very PG-13 shenanigans. And there's Volo doing his Volo wise or thinking he's wise thing. Who's actually down there? Is that where Halson is? Halson's somewhere around here. Oh no, wait, he's over at the Last Light Inn. That's right. Okay, let's go talk with Arabella. Yeah, sure, like totally PG-13 shenanigans. Absolutely nothing weird else. Nothing at all.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Can I be a little gentler when saying that? I guess not. Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
That's fair enough. You just process this however you need to. Breaking news like that, especially to a kid that young, is really not good. I want to check in with the boys. Hey, my beautiful babies.
Well, friend.
You might want to like. Can I command them to go like be therapy pets for Arabella? Please? I know everyone in the camp needs them, but she just lost her goddamn parents. Okay, I know that's not an actual thing you can do, but I like to imagine that, like, Silesia with her beast speech spell, she tells Scratch in particular, hey, can you just go and check in on her later tonight? Maybe just, like, sit with her. She may be not be willing to, like, pet you or anything like that, but just
smell very delicious,
give her some snuggles.
But I will not bite you.
Mm-hmm. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Baby. Yeah.
Ooh, more.
Good baby. Does anyone have anything interesting to say?
Well met.
Probably not. Because no one else in particular. Let's just make sure that the Starin gets his snack, maybe.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Good plan. Oh, interesting. I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
If it helps you feel better, you can feed on me tonight if you like.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
We'll discuss the rest of that other option later. Okay, I'm just gonna lie down, go night-night. I wish there was an option to hug him after he just dropped that in our hands. Oh, god damn. I rolled to hug him. Okay. Everyone's doing good. Will, you just need your armor of Agathis. And then we should be good to go. And god damn, I can never stop singing his praises, but that's for good reason. But god damn it, Neil Newbon is so fucking incredible as a Starian. Like, the amount of...
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh, do we want to be smart about this, or do we want to be silly? Okay, I've quick saved. Let's try and be sneaky and maybe try and get the jump on them if they're around here. And yeah, like I was just going to say before I was interrupted, that the amount of pain that he puts into his performance as a Starian, like, of course he's effortlessly charismatic and like, and just a pleasure to like watch his performance and listen to his performance. But when he conveys those notes of pain or like that wavering vulnerability, he is so incredible at it. Okay, so they're strong, but they're not indestructible, so... Oh, let's get... Hero's Mark going first. Nice. Cool, cool.
Time for a cull.
And let's get the crossbow out. And let's get a strong potion going. Poison, I should say. He puts so much into it. It's one of the best performances I've seen in a while. Hell yes. Oh, did you just shrink me? How dare you? Oh, look at you, all nice and grouped up together.
Concentrate.
In fairness, the standard voice acting in this game is far beyond any I've experienced in well over 10 years. Honestly, like, speaking as a voice actor, there's the standards for like realistic performances has only increased over time from like very wooden acting in a lot of early video games where it just wasn't maybe communicated in the best way of what expectations were for like voice acting as opposed to acting. But yeah, now that we're getting incredible performances, like all of the voice talent that's featured in this game, and hopefully one day I'll be able to be a part of it. Because I'm already in a couple of indie like video games, and one very cool one that's still in development and early access. Not at this scale, but it's still a very cool game that I'm very excited to be a part of. Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, I wonder. Damn it, that's okay.
There's blood in the air.
It's fine. Also, I like how they're all basically in Game of Thrones situation in the sense none of them really knew where their characters were going, and it wasn't done chronologically, so it threw them way off. I know that Narrator and Karlak have worked together many times before. They didn't know they were both in this game until Narrator did one of the very last scenes. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, this fight isn't looking so well. Aha! Damn it.
Can't afford to let up.
On the move.
Ah, you stop that. Stop it! Ah, this fight isn't going so great. Shit, I've got disadvantage on everyone. Shit. Shit. Yeah, these are Githyanki. We got jumped by Githyanki. Yeah, I might have to maybe... If we all die horribly and we have to reload this fight, then it might be good if we just kind of avoided this fight for now.
Let's end this.
I'll do what I can. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they're all level 9. Okay, in that case, we're definitely gonna try and maybe reload this for another time. Yeah, things are not going great. You know what? I can already tell what direction this battle is going in, so just to save time, so we're not doing another like 3 or 4 rounds of just a battle winning trying to win a losing battle. I'm gonna load and just try and avoid these guys, just to save time so that we can keep things moving smoothly. Because normally if I was playing this on my own off stream, then I would like try and push through it just to see if I can maybe turn the tides. But just when it comes to streaming games, I like to focus more on like keeping the momentum going and the story and that. So if it's like, okay, this is an optional battle, not like a really plot focused battle, or like tied to the main story, then I just generally like, okay, is it really necessary for us to do this, or can we come back later? Okay, we're back at the front doors of the House of Healing. Let's head down here. I just realized the title of the stream is Voice Actress Shenanigans. Hee hee hee. Indeed it is. I've been having having a lot of fun recently with oh, more shadows, brilliant. I've been having a lot of fun recently with making the little edits and stuff that I've been posting on like TikTok and YouTube and stuff, because it's been a different kind of way of like making little snippets of content to mostly promote my streams. And so when it comes to posting stuff like that, a lot of it is very hit and miss. Like some things do really, really well, others do absolutely nothing, but I am very, very happy that the one that has gotten the most amount of views is the snippet with Astarion and Silesia when they're speaking to the monster hunter, and the fact that it includes my voice acting, or me reading Silesia's lines and voice acting the lines. That makes me very, very happy, because then people get to get a little snippet of what my voice is like and what my actual strength and talent lies in. That makes me very happy.
How about this? On the hunt. Making my move.
Can you move any further? I don't believe so. Thank you so much, because it's definitely not something I'm used to, because I'm so used to making like big ASMR tales and stuff like that where it's telling a more concrete chunk of a story. But honestly, when it comes to making like edits and stuff like that, I have to give a huge kudos to the amazing, as always, Samuel 56, who's one of my moderators, because they clip so much of the stuff that then eventually gets turned into TikToks and other edits. So chat, can I actually get a round of big like hugs and congratulations to Sam, because they're absolutely amazing. And I also want to shout you out because I super appreciate the effort you go to get as many of these little snippets if you can. And even if I don't use that precise clip, it gives me a really, really solid idea of what people found the most entertaining points of my streams. So thank you so much, Sam. I do genuinely really appreciate the help. And I'm sorry if you don't like attention drawn to you, but I just want to give you a little kudos because I really appreciate it.
On the move.
See, this is why mods bully streamers. It's not spiteful, it's payback. Oh, I will say my mods are very respectful and very, very helpful most of the time. But no, they're lovely. Except for Scarlet, she bullies me. No, she doesn't. Or does she? No, she doesn't. Scarlet, why bully? She does it because she cares. But no, she is wonderful.
On I go.
She's wonderful, an amazing friend, and a good bean. Any others? I think there's one or two. There's one more shadow around here somewhere, but I can't see them. I just wait for them to come to me.
Let's have some courage. Let's go.
Wait for them to reveal themselves. Come on. There's somewhere in a general that way direction.
Act fast.
Let's just put you there.
Missed this.
Come on. There you are. There we go. Because yeah, throughout this whole area, Shadowheart, if you get the Spirit Guardians going, she's just a Beyblade of death, and it's wonderful.
Yeah.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
What path lies before me?
Something over there.
Ooh.
Here we go. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Okay.
Something over there.
Kind of puzzle time? Loss, pain, will rise. Okay, there's got to be a specific order we click these in. Let's try the other way. Oh. The Wrath of Windtown cries and notes scribbled across the page. They are undated. Listen up, fresh bread of the waning moon, free with every order until supplies run out. News from the towers, ignore all talk of invading forces. This is a rumor. I repeat, there are no invading force. Leftover corpses, the House of Healing seeks bodies for study. Discretion guaranteed. Attention, boy missing, age 9. If found, return to Freya 10 toes at Toll House. Reward. Oh, because when we were looking around this massive graveyard, Nemesis Dinosaur, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, when we were looking around the graveyard, I didn't see the other ring. Without telling me exactly where it is, like the other ring of the pair of rings, feel free to give me a slight nudge if it's like back in the graveyard area or if I haven't come across the area where it might be yet. Don't tell me exactly where it is, but maybe a gentle nudge just because I'm not 100% sure if we'll be coming back this way. Is there a plaque there? No. Let's try this one. Oops. This one. And this one. What am I not doing right? That one. That one. This one? Yeah, maybe it is the thing that like we all have to be touching one or have them within a few seconds of each other.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's give that a try.
Onward.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That didn't seem to do it either. to be a particular pattern of some kind.
Tread carefully.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
It's got to be something around here, maybe. Nope. Anything?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, let's maybe try and follow it more like a prayer. Our Lady of something something. And then try this one. Lady of Loss, pain shall rise. Norminster, hang on. Okay. Our Lady of Loss. There we go.
What was that?
Took me a second or two, but we eventually got there. Hell yes. Now into the not creepy at all secret door.
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
Also, I don't know if it came with the update, but it feels like a star, and maybe because we've got like a closer bond with him than maybe other party members, but he like is the one to speak up about a lot of observations that we come across. But oh, this looks to be something related to Shah. Very cool, very cool.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I feel like maybe this is better suited to Shadowheart, so I'm gonna switch over to Shadowheart and interact with that.
Guide me.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Yes, you are Shah's child. There is no reason to shy away, not an acceptance.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Thank you so much, King Kobe, for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite.
Worth a try.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Bow your head modestly. You are wise if Shah deems so, ignorant if she deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
And is there another one? I think it's just those two. Oh, this one. Do you think Shah and Leviathan, the pain goddess, get along? I'm curious about that.
Heart and sharp of tongue. Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Nod. With Shah's words on your tongue and teachings in your heart, none can deny you.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Oh, yes, good, good, good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's
My faith protects me.
stay.
No time to waste.
Let's stay as Shadowheart for a bit because this is all Shah related stuff. Ooh.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Yep. Take up the dagger, recite Shah's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm. Because, like, Silesia maybe dabbles a little bit with Leviathan worship, but she's not going to go to a temple to a god that she's not familiar with and start saying, like, yeah, sure, this is fine. Okay, did that do something? I'm not sure if it did.
Alright, what now? Always room for more.
Just gonna grab the scrolls, though. So those are very useful for us. Has Steph been to Moonrise? Not yet. We haven't been to Moonrise Tower yet. We're just exploring everywhere else on the map before going to Moonrise, because that's like big plot development stuff. We're just doing more of the side quest stuff at the moment. I'm just gonna save before picking up the ritual dagger of Shah. Okay, yep. Okay, if it's like a full, like, it's a cinematic moment of, hey, do you want to take the dagger? No, I'm not going to take the dagger. Because that's a bad idea. And then Shadowheart will probably be really pissed at me. But Shadowheart got some really nice buffs for that, so I'm good. And yes, we're probably going to be saving that for the next stream, because my next stream will be on Friday, next Friday, and it's going to be 6 hours. So we're probably going to save Moonrise for that, because that's going to be heavy on the plot development stuff and other fun things. Okay, yes, we're heading in the right direction. But yes, quick question, everyone, because I asked it earlier, but I don't think anyone mentioned anything. So I'm thinking like of where the other half of that ring could be, because those two like binding rings. We haven't come across it yet. I have a feeling it's probably in the graveyard somewhere. Without saying exactly where it is, could you let me know the general area where I should be looking for it? Because we have one that we picked up off of a dead body that we picked up with our perception check. But the other one we haven't come across yet. So we found True Love's Caress, a pair of magic rings, but we haven't found the other one yet. See, we found True Love's Caress. I'm not sure if the other ring has a different name to it. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else I should give to other party members, but I think we're good. I have a lot of shit I can sell, but we'll take care of that when we get back. So we found the loot for Halsin's friend. Okay, they're within walking distance of each other. Okay, thank you for that. In that case, I will head back over that direction after having this little chat? Question mark? And we'll have a bit more of a look around. See if I can find it. Oh, this can only go well. Hi. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Okay. Hub. Hi. I don't want to piss this guy off. He is literally like 3 times my size. Okay. Huh, okay. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
I'm going to pick up the tankard because I don't want to pick a fight with this guy.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Okay, I've got great dexterity. Yeah, my dexterity is higher, so I'm gonna mime drinking it. Please work. Okay.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Don't think so. Oh, I don't want to know what's in that. I don't want to know what's in that.
Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga. Delight me.
I also noticed his last name is Thorm, so he's related to Ketherick in some way. All of the Thorm family is in this horrible cursed place, and it is wonderful to meet everyone. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna do a hydrate check. Just the presence of this individual is just... Oh god. Okay, what would Silacia prioritize as telling a tale of? A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Yes. Yes.
How we long for a feast. Filling, gorging. Oh, the dine with devils. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
Hi Jellyfish, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay, I'm... Sleight of hand, please. Okay, second one good.
More stories.
Hey Captain Croak, how's it going? Welcome back. I can hear the fish tank in his stomach. It's amazing, isn't it? Whoop.
Villains vanquished. Beast bastard.
I will say also, the character design of this beast of a person is so wonderfully grotesque. Like, we've just been going overboard with all of the amazing character design in this whole area. Like, it's spooky and creepy and grotesque in all the best ways, and it's so good. Let's see. I'm not going to do anything that might imply insulting him. I ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. I might have to use inspiration for this one. Fuck. You know, I messed up just telling the story, not to fake a drink, so I'll see what happens.
Pathetic, paltry, poxy, puddle of pedal! Will not boast of snots dug from your nostril! No more blah, blood, banal! Give me blood! Or I take it.
I disemboweled a Baldur with its own pointed horn. Please work. Okay, for this one, because the DC is higher, I'm going to use one of my lucky points. Okay.
Horns, not just for summon from. What noises he must have made. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do the thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
What can you tell me about Ketheric?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not.
Oh?
No more questions. Drink.
What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketheric?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
How's my sleight of hand doing? It's not bad. Yep, it's still better. I'm going to use another one of my lucky points because it's apparently the last drink and it's a high DC. Okay. Okay.
Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Archangels. Archangels. Talk and perish, die, buried, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
Yep, same. I did good, guys. Oh, God. Gold. Wine. 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 All of the things. But what was that about Ketherick? The brewer revealed that her cage is located in the Thorm mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but Ketherick must have caged her for a reason. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we also found this bit about Shadowheart. Great many Dark Justicia seems to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. Cool, cool, cool. And... Yep, Grand Mausoleum. Yep, that would be where Ketherick's buried. Or what Ketherick doesn't want us to find is buried. The ledger. Found that. Rat fat. Let's grab that. Ooh, what's back here? And we got the key. Good, good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thanks for giving me the general direction of where I need to look. I will head back over there before we head back to camp. No, we'll head over to He Who Waits and hand the ledger over. Get a little bit more XP for that. And then we'll head back to the Last Light Inn and help out Halson. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're still good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Research notes. Ooh.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Okay, let's see if we can spot where it is. Damn it. Maybe not.
The page is a mess of dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
Might be useful.
Okay, a lot of good poisons down here that we can give to Astarion.
Careful. What now?
Astarion, darling, could you assist me with this?
Simple.
And yes, Captain Croak. His name is Astarion. And to be fair, there are a lot of very hot characters in this game. Almost pretty much everyone in the party is hot. It just depends on what your personal preference is. So nice when we have low difficulty classes for
stayed interesting.
Things, because everything is so high stakes now. Like, that conversation was tricky. I'm not gonna lie, I was sweating a bit about that because it's just so many checks you have to pass in order for it to, like, go smoothly for you.
Time to press ahead.
This game is just all hot people all the time. I mean, with some exceptions, I will say, like, our last little chat that we just had was, not so great. But yes, it is mostly very, very cool looking people doing very cool things and being very hot while doing it. Nice. And we have the hottest streamer playing it with us. Sam, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Okay, let's finish scoping out this place a little more. In case there's anything else useful.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, thank you.
What's inside?
I always appreciate a little bit of flattery.
Better not be
Ban
cursed.
list. Hey guys, it's the list for my Twitch channel. Banned from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Doughty, Human, Chug and Run, Adam Smythe, Lascivious Behavior, also known as the Pickle Incident, Garrington Thorm, She Knows What She Did, Gavin Ort, Tall Dwarf, Exceedingly Boring, Syra B, Short Half-Elf, Vomited on the Waiter, purposefully, Unknown Elf, Pale Skin, Snide Mouth, referring to Master... Silacia gets to that entry and she just turns it around and holds it up in Astarian's face like, is this you? Were you here? Because he's 200 years old. He would have possibly been alive and well before all this shit happened. Unknown Elf, Pale Skin, Snide Mouth. That's Astarian. Referring to Master Distiller as the porcine publican. That is so on brand for him. That is 100% Astarian. And he just like, huh. You know, they could have at least asked me for my name. Like, so you admit it. Rochelle Quor, Carfling, groin punching. Jon Von Don, suspected alias. Grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. I'm taking the book. I'm taking the book. That is absolutely Astarian. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here worth grabbing.
Yes.
It is very nice when you walk around an area and you can tell that there's like certain vantage points that were set up for if combat should ensue, but you managed to talk your way out of it. And it avoided all that mess. But let's get back up here. Oh, wait, is there something down here? Apparently not. Boo. Okay, it was to the left of the House of Healing. Okay, let's look around here again, see if we can find that ring. Because I'm not going to give it to Astarian just yet. I want it to feel like in universe narrative, it makes sense that then they would exchange a token like that. Because at the moment things have been a bit tempestuous with him and Silesia. But things are going better. He opened up about that very difficult subject matter about the other spawn, his brothers and sisters, so who knows? Okay. Let's have another look around, see if we can spot it. And it was somewhere... in a little bunker, I think. Because this was where we found the other one, I believe. So it's like a little bunker or something. Oh, corpse rose. We actually need that now for... There we go. Okay, it's inside the building. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, it might be in here then, because I don't think we actually looked here. Key.
Can't give up now.
Okay, key. Painted chest. Poisonous gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Interesting. Surgery and physiology.
Everything.
Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Scion aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's techniques are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Well, they're all dead, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Ooh, potions. Okay, where is this ring?
On my way.
Apparently it's to a bunker to the left. Okay, let's head back this way. Because we came from there before. But let's head back and have a proper look around, just in case. Because yeah, we already came through this space and I didn't spot it before, so let's just have a bit more of a thorough look. Okay, rustic chest. I didn't actually look at this yet. Drow poison, always useful. Music box. Wicker chest. Haven't looked at that yet. Wait, is it? Oh no, is it on their bodies?
Open up.
No. No. I'm not going to take that gold or that potato because those are Arabella's parents. I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Silver tray. White sacks. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not here, but that's okay. We'll just keep looking around. Just because we probably won't then come back through this way, so I just want to be thorough and try and find this ring. For later. Yeah, it's in a more fancy looking room. Okay, okay, okay. In that case, it might be back in the House of Healing. But I don't know where else it could be then, because we went upstairs. We've been pretty thorough with all exploring around here, so I'm struggling to think of where we haven't seen it yet. Okay, so to clarify, we have one of them, which is the True Love's Caress, and we found that on a body outside. Okay, okay, it's in the hallway. Okay, okay, okay. This is probably one of the only times where I'll be like specifically looking for one item in particular, just because one, it's really cute. I really wanted for Astarion and I when the time is right, and two, we've already been through this area, but apparently I just wasn't thorough enough in me clicking around every nook and cranny. Okay. Urgent request for supplies. Silver tray. Staff betting pool. House of Healing staff pool. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in blank root cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet one gold piece. round 1 bets. Pull 11 gold pieces. Chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, winner. Ogre's finger. Live rat. Children's doll. Pearl necklace. Marbles, potato, minotaur horn. 3 bets. Quill. Cremation urn. Flute, whipping cane, troll's tooth. You know what? When you have this line of work, you find joy when you can. Dear Lord, though. Really? Okay, fine. Okay, is it around here where she is? It might be in this. Oh, it might be in the rustic chest as well. She might tell me to get back in line, though. Potions and elixirs. Because, yeah, there's this heavy chest that she's looking at. Is it in here? There's a library key, but there's not a ring. Come on, everyone. Okay, so it's in that general area, but it's not in the chest? Okay.
Let's move. With haste.
Okay, so it's here, but it's its own skeleton. There it is! One of a pair of magic rings. This allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. Hell yes. Bonded by love, husband's diary. Because I read the wife's one, we'll read his too. Entry 47, we're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shah. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48, Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also so happy. I knew she loved me, I knew it. Entry 49, Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her, blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the House of Healing, that it was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. Entry 50, I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. Then when I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Now my heart hurts. Okay, but we found all important quest-related stuff, so let's head back to Last Light Inn, take a long rest, and... Oh, no, wait. First we'll give that to He Who Was. We'll take fast travel to Last Light Inn, take care of that quest, then go to the Last Light Inn, do a long rest, and then we'll help Halsin, I think. Yeah, that sounds like the painting of Dorian Graver with the spouse. So, from my understanding of that little story, she was a cleric of Shah, and maybe at some level of Dark Justicia, or served under Ketheric Thorm. But then when things went really badly and he was, like, very corrupted, maybe then in turn she became corrupted as well, and then with the Warding Bond it ended up corrupting him by extension, and that hurts my heart in many, many ways. I think it should be here. Yes. Hello. How are things? Still being handsome anonymous as always?
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Oh. Oh, I'm very good at that. I mean, what? I wish there was an option, though, when he asks for the ledger that you just go, say please. Just once, say please for me. Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each. And told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Oh, she did do something really bad, but I don't want to be like, hey, you should do this terrible. Ugh. Okay, what would Ceates do? What would Ceates do? It would be 1 or 2. She wouldn't be like, oh no, you didn't do anything, sweet baby. No. No. You fucked up. Okay, she'll demean her. She won't tell her to stab herself. Oh, damn it.
Overwrought with grief, the connection begins to fade.
I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm so...
Pity. She fades. Her pain was such that even I could not tether her for long. Still, her grief was most potent. It will satiate me for a time.
We don't kink shame here. She was punished. That's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You did not harm her as much as I had hoped, but your work was adequate, as will be your reward. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Cool, cool, cool. Summon Quoth the Raven. Oh, we can summon his bird. I have a beautiful bird already, but thank you so much for the gloves. They're very cool. Okay, let's head back to the Last Light Inn. Do some quick inventory management.
Very well.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Can you summon both birds? That's a good question. I will actually check that. Let me just sell some stuff first. Keeping those rings. Some of these are really good, but I just don't have a use for them. But I don't want to like sell them yet. You know when you just like hold on to stuff that you're like, shit, this could be useful for other things, but I don't know who to give it to yet. I do want to try the Raven gloves, just in case I can summon 2 birds, because that would be really cool. But do you have anything of use that I can take? I would really like to get an Astarion like some better daggers, but just grab your potions for now.
Take care now.
Hey Vince! Giant massive hugs for the best buddy in the world. Stephanie, I love your words. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you, Vince. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's just give that a try. I want to see if I can summon both of them. I can. Okay, Quoth is a level 1 Raven. So he only has 1 hit point. As much as I love the idea of having like a flock of birds following me, that would be really, really cool. It's either summon a Raven with 1 singular hit point or be able to cast Hail of Thorns. I know having the extra bird is cool, but I'm trying to be smart about it. So I'm gonna hold on to the gloves. I'm not gonna sell them. But I just don't think they suit what my needs are at the moment. So who did you romance in this game? Actually, the man, we're currently romancing Astarion. Because I really love his character just so much. And so we're still in like early-ish Act 2. So there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been like seen yet. So no spoilers, please. How we doing, Steppy Step? What's going on? I keep forgetting to message you. Oh, it's all good, Vince. It's all good. We're just chilling with some Baldur's Gate 3, having a grand old time.
Aye. Our asses.
But we're just gonna take a long rest now and then talk to Halsin with the cool thing that we found. Actually, do we need a long rest? How's everyone doing for spells? You can get yours back at a short rest. Actually, you know what? We could just do a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
There we go. That's better. Let's give some more healing potions to everyone. I'm just stocking up on all the potions, as many as we can find, because no one knows what the next day holds for us. Oh, thanks for the stretch check. Oh, thank you. There we go.
Maybe we should ask someone.
You can never have enough healing potions. Absolutely. Okay. A quick save.
No one but
but I found the thing, and hopefully this could be of use to you.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a lute. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fest.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
She frantically tries to remember the one singular music lesson she was good at when she was like 50. C. A.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
Nature Dad is the best.
You're Halston. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay. Pretty much everyone has like full hit points, so, and all their spells, so I feel pretty good. Just because this does sound quite serious, I'm gonna do a new hard save, just in case. Hang on. Just in case. Because the fact that Nature Dad took that tone of like, rest up, you might need all your strength. I'm like, okay, so everything's fine. Oh, he went this way. Is everyone here? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, I do want to give a little bit of healing to my bird though. Because they are very useful in battle. Quick save. This is making me nervous, Nature Dad.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No.
Dad?
This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
Okay.
I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Defend it? What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Nature Dad's gonna go out and get milk, and this time he's coming back. I really hope so.
Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible.
Okay.
Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
I'll do my best, Nature Dad. Oh, God. Okay, Starion, what are we looking at?
On the way.
I want you up here.
Something different.
And, yeah, potion of speed. Oh shit, okay. Attacking portals is a no-no. And I'm gonna take a potion of speed as well. And let's see. Alley Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. I'm so glad you could join us. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, it's just 5 turns to keep the portal going. Okay, I think we can do this. I'm about where you are. I'm on my second playthrough and just entered the Shadowlands. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I adore this game, Ellie. I think it's my new favorite game. I am taking it slow and steady because I'm only playing it while I'm streaming it. So I do ask, even though there's a ton of people that have already finished it, no spoilers, please. Oh shit, okay. Cool. Good on you. Good. Good work. Anyone else? Okay, it's bonus actions. I think we're good. Stop attacking the portal! Still okay for now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. This is going to be one of those times where I'm really focused on what's happening at the moment because there's just a lot of things happening at once, a lot of enemies, so I might be quiet at times, but I'm just really trying my best with this fight.
Focus.
Okay.
This is my time.
Is there anyone else? Okay, good. Nice. Okay, they just keep coming. Okay. Okay, brilliant. Okay. That is why I stuck up on all of the bombs.
See this coming.
Thank you, dear. Okay. And that's you for actions. Cool.
Time to push my luck again.
You know what? You're all bunched up together so nicely. Do I have anything that's super useful? Pulls forms that disrupts concentration. Creates an icy surface. I'm looking for something that does like... Perfect. Evades black tentacles that area up. Hell yes. What else? And then I'll just let my bow do its thing. Cool. Okay, Shadowheart, what you got? Okay, 3 more rounds for the portal. Is there anyone super close? Okay, these two are with advantage. Oh, but I actually want to pick off some of these guys. Actually, no. I have Fireball. This seems like a very appropriate time for Fireball. Yes! Oh, mwah. That's what I like to see. Okay.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
Okay, I'm doing my best.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, let's see. You know what? So many of them are coming this way, and it seems that only shadows are coming from this direction. Of course, that can all change in an instant. But I am going to drop the big spell and set up a Guardian of Faith right here. And yes, we've already got a spiritual weapon going. Everyone's doing okay for health.
The blade will not bend.
And I wonder, can I get another chromatic orb flung? Actually, they're taken care of. Let's try and get it here. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's get some more lovely bombs flying. Astarion.
Magnificent.
Cool, cool. Okay, you're done with haste, I think. Shit. Never mind then. In that case, you're good, I think. Okay, it's the last round. We just have to make it through this round and then we should be okay. Okay, and the portal is doing fine, I believe. Sorry, I'm just very high strung. I really want to win this fight. Okay, let's see. Okay, can I just pick off some more of these enemies? Cool, cool, cool. You know what, I'm taking one more haste potion and try and knock off some more of these people because they're still fairly strong. You are uncomfortably close. So let's get you taken care of. Yes! Okay, let's try a Sacred Flame. Just keep your distance from me.
This is my time.
Cool, cool. Shit. Yes! Oh, we did it. Oh my god.
I have him.
We did good, guys. Oh.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Guys, that was probably the most intense fight we've had yet, and time to loot. Oh my god. I was so tense throughout that whole fight, in case it wasn't already very obvious, but let's just do a quick amount of looting. How are we doing for time?
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, it's not super late yet. I'm gonna do some looting, sell the loot, and then head back to camp, maybe just check in with what is up with Halson, and then I think we'll end tonight, guys. Because that was a hell of a battle. That was very, very tense, but we actually made it through the other side, and I'm so fucking proud. Task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I've generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that's no exaggeration. Look at all the bodies we can loot. Hee hee hee. You did that masterfully. Oh, thank you so much. Like, I get so focused when it's like really intense battles like this and just try and be as smart as possible when it comes to maximizing everyone's strengths. So with Astarion, like, I just give him like all of the throwables and flammables and stuff like that, because then he's very good at like catching people unawares. And you just keep hurling them at people. And with Shadowheart having Spirit Guardians up is fantastic, because she can just stand there and then anything that came close to us would just keep taking damage. Not Spirit Guardian, the larger one didn't really do as much in this fight, but you know what? It was there as a sentinel in case people got too close. Yeah. So I'm really proud of that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Something over there.
Ooh. I might look around this area a little bit more later. For now, let's just head back. Sell all this crap. And then head back to camp. Because I want to check in on Nature Dad. And also we have to level up as well. Seem to have gone the long way around, but that's okay.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart's currently encumbered, so that's why she's running a little bit slower. That's okay.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Okay, let's sell some of this crap. Let's see. That might be good for Karlach though. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 rounds of heat. Yeah, I think that might be good for Karlach, so let's hold on to those. Sell that. I want to hold on to that for sentimental reasons, because that was a really cool like encounter with the toll taker. Onto the gloves. So much stuff I need to add to the chest of sentimental loot that Steph can't bring herself to sell.
Take care now.
Okay. Shadowheart, you're going to be with us in a second?
I wish we had a bloody...
Yeah, she's coming along. I feel bad whenever I'm like, hey, Shadowheart, can you hold all of the heavy things? I am the ultimate hoarder. Actually, that's a good question. Chat, do you get sentimental about some pieces of loot? Like you want to hold on to particular pieces of loot that are like unique from certain interactions? Like I still have Chimera's locket, and now, okay, that hurts to bring it up because Chimera is Arabella's mother. So we've still got her locket even after all this time. So in universe, I would like to imagine, like, I don't believe this is something that can actually happen in game, but I would love it that then once things settle down and Arabella's like more willing to talk, or comfortable talking, I should say, Silesia, she gives her back the locket that her mother gave her as thanks for saving her, as a way of like, hey, I know this is a terrible thing that happened, but I want to give this to you.
No time to rest.
It's for a good cause.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I have so many things to sell. Most of it's plate armor. Okay, I'm not the only one. Good, absolutely. Yes, I'm not alone in this. Sometimes, yeah, but it depends on the situation when I'm in game. That's totally fine. Like, definitely if you were running low on funds and you really needed something, then I would sell one of these items. But there's some things I'm like, I just can't bring it. I can't bring it in me to sell it because I love it too much.
Take care now. No time to dally.
Anything else I want to sell? I was maybe going to go to Lay sell. I'll just have you hold on to that for now. I'll sell that Morning Star +1 and I'll give you Twist of Fortune. Just in case you drop your weapon and you need another weapon quickly. Don't think there's anyone else that needs to hand over stuff. Oh, those arrows though, I will take those off your hands. Oops.
Defender of the people.
I think everyone else is pretty good to go.
Well, hello.
Hello, dear. I think everyone else is solid. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm such a child.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, you take care, Matthew. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Okay, stuff to sell. Is there anything you've got on you? Any extra... Actually, I was running low on those arrows, so grab one of those. Do you have any more arrows of multiple targets? I don't think you do. That's okay, I've got stuff to sell in the meantime. A lot of these are good. Might sell those, the Boots of Apparent Death. Yeah, I'll sell those. Can't see myself using them at all. Mirror of Shadows. Honestly, we've already got enough people who can cast that, so we're good. Sell that. It's good for now. Yeah, I think we're good for everything else. Everything else I can see is like stuff I need to give to other party members that aren't with us now, or things... Oh, yes. That's what I wanted. Arrow of many targets. Good, good, good.
Take care now.
Oh, of course you clipped that.
Yeah.
Of course you did.
There's more where that came from.
How am I encumbered? It's all the molds that I'm holding on to. That's okay.
At the ready.
Let's head back to camp for a long rest.
Had a bloody army.
Okay, where's the chest? My chest of hoarding that I really need to organize. A lot of this is stuff for people that I want to give to later, so... And I'll put Kamira's locket in the chest for safekeeping so I don't accidentally sell it. Okay, that's looking a little neater. Anything else? Did I read that? Warn letter. Assignee, art color, rank flame, objective to obtain information. Okay, yes, we already read that, so... Oops. Should go on the key ring. Don't know why I didn't do that. I think we're good for now in terms of having somewhat more organized inventory. Well, let's do a quick level up and then we'll chat with Halson and then we'll wrap things up for the night. Oh, our character looks so cool. Okay. I'm good with what I've got, I think. Okay, feats. Okay, let's see. I could just do the standard ability increase of my dex and my wisdom, which will improve my spellcasting and my general attacks. Is there anything else? Gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. That would be very useful for me, to be fair, considering how many surprise attacks we got in the previous stream. Let's see. Mage Slayer. Mobile. Could be good. No, that's more for melee damage stuff. You know what? I might go with just the standard ability enhancement and get that up to... Yeah. Because then that's my +4 for rolling to attack and damage, I believe. And then wisdom is for my spells as a ranger. So, yes. Yes. Okay, for Starion, what would be best? You know what? Because as an assassin, getting early in initiative is super important for you. I'm gonna have him pick the alert feat because, yeah, +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised because it's essential as an assassin to get that first shot on enemies. So yes, I'm gonna pick that for you. Alright, Warlock spells, Banishment, Light is useful, Dimension Door is useful, Wall of Fire, Fear, Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Melodic Pattern, all these are really good. Ooh. What have you got for your current spells? Arms of Vidar. I think Vampiric Touch, because with Will, because he's packed with the blade, he gets very up close to enemies. So Vampiric Touch, having that in proximity and it is a touch-based spell, that would probably work best. And then also heals him. Perfect. Okay, for you, Will, Warcaster would actually be quite useful. Actually, no. I might take the same one that I did with Silesia and just improve your charisma and your dexterity. What would be better for you? Affects initiative and armor class. Yeah, let's do that because charisma is what he casts his spells from and attacks from and stuff like that. Dexterity, he needs to be quick on his feet. And Shadowheart. Ooh, Divine Strike, Poison. Ooh, very nice, very nice. And spells all good to go. You know what? I'm not gonna get Banishment. I'm gonna get Revivify instead. Because that's probably gonna save our ass a couple of times. Oh, look, we do have a lot of scrolls. Beacon of Hope is useful though. Pain Death. We've got a Glyph of Warding. Glyph of Warding could actually be useful as well because I usually have Shadowheart like control the battlefield with like Spirit Guardians and other abilities. So Glyph of Warding is another one that could be useful because it's not a concentration spell. So I'm gonna pick Glyph of Warding. Because then she's got Spiritual Weapon, all the good things. Yes, yes, yes. And what have I picked for you? I don't think I've picked a ton of things for you. Gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Yes, I'm going to pick that because Shadowheart needs to hold up concentration for things like Spirit Guardians. So having advantage on that is very, very important. I'm going to pick that. Okay, there we go. Does anyone have anything to say about recent events?
Hello, my sweet.
Actually, we'll bring this up. Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
I like him too, but I never say it to his smarmy face.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
Okay, you're in a good mood tonight. You can feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, Halson. How's the kid? Are they okay?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Wait. Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Wait. I met a sort of shadow child before. A little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Wait, he can join our party? Wait, Halson can join your party now?
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to just take care of this quickly then. Will, I love you. I'm going to ask you to stay behind just for this.
Well met.
Okay.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here or come back to you if I need
Just
to.
when things were warming up.
Nature Dad. Can Nature Dad come with us on adventures?
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Come, I need you at my side out there.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Okay, you know what? We just leveled up, people. I'm gonna level up Nature Dad quickly. Because I didn't know this was a thing. Fuck! Okay. Oh, I have a lot of shit. I need to find stuff. I need to check what you have. I need to go through my chest of many things and just start pulling out all the things like, Dad, I made you something. Okay, I didn't know about this. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy in case it wasn't obvious. Okay. Cut to 1 hour later, I'm still playing. Halson! Okay, I don't think you get to pick a lot of different options. I'm gonna go with Circle of the Moon. Shapeshifting thing is probably gonna be very important for you. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna lean into Circle of the Moon. Massive creatures and primal elementals. Hell yes, let's go with that. Repair spells. The not die spell, please. Entangle. Fairy Fire is good. Okay, sorry guys, just because we're in the mood of like leveling up and making sure everything's good to go, I'm just going to take care of Halson's leveling up now while it's fresh in my mind. Healing. Fairy Fire's good. Ice Knife's good. Sleep Long Strider. I've got Speak with Animals, so we're good on that part. Thunder Wave is very good, so let's go with that. Flaming Sphere. Moonbeam is very good. No, let's get rid of Thunder Wave and just pick more nature-based abilities. So, Flaming Sphere is very good, so let's go with that. Deep Growth, cool. And a Dire Raven, very cool. It looks like I will be able to have 2 birds in my party after all. Okay, new cantrip. Where's the spray for just flying? Okay. Whole Person is very good. Actually, no, let's go with Spike Growth. Pick more nature-based ones. Let's go with Warcaster, because concentration spells are important. And... Axabel, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely Lost Tales, and you are welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime. Actually, let's just check what spells I have. That's concentration, that's concentration, that's concentration, and that's concentration. So yeah, Warcaster is the best fit for the build I'm going for. Cool. Repair spells. Heart Growth, Sleet Storm. Let's do Core Lightning. Core Lightning's very cool. Yes! Owlbear form, yes, and Panther form, very nice. And Sleet Storm. Let's go with that. Alright, their spells. Ooh, that's very cool. Ice Storm is very, very cool though. Shut up, guys. You know what? We've already got Sleet Storm at the moment. Let's get more people in the party and let's grab that one. Wild shaped saber-toothed tiger. Fuck yes. Okay, cool, cool. That's looking good. Okay, what should the second feat be? Let's do ability improvement for wisdom. What else? Yeah, let's just get the wisdom up to 19 and then we can get up to 20 next time, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Sorry guys, just bear with me 1 second, just because now that Halsin's a part of our group, I want to make sure I've got stuff that he can use that's useful to him. Actually, come on. Revivify, healing, good berry, and a quarterstaff. Sweetie, you're gonna need much better equipment than that. Don't worry, I got you covered. I made a cool thing for you. Okay, let's see what we've got. This is why I hoard all this shit. Long rest when it's scoring critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Ooh, it's actually quite good. I'm gonna give that to you. Because especially with in wild shape with like doing multiple attacks, you have a higher chance of doing a crit. From my understanding, I could be wrong. That was for Karlach. No, that's okay. I think we're good for that. Do I have better armor for you? Yes. Spider step boots. No heavy armor, no. Would that actually be good for him? I know it's kind of messed up to give him that, but it doesn't say anything about causing harm. It's just a better stuff. And it casts Ray of Sickness. Yes? Yes. I'll give that to him for now. See, that's a good fit for his abilities. And then we can always change it later. Actually, no, that one would probably be better. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Because it's also just stuff that I've just been carrying around, to be honest, so... And I think we'll only have Halsin with us for, like, more important, like, quest-related stuff, and not for, like, every occasion. Even though it's going to be amazing having Nature Dad with us. Let's just... get some more potions to you. Just because then we're like good to go for my very, very long stream on Friday. And then we can hit the ground running and do just all of the things. I'm thinking with my Friday stream, even though we'll almost definitely get to Moonrise Towers, we might take care of what Raphael wants with looking into the mausoleum first. And just prepare as much as possible for when we cross paths with Ketherick, just because I'm not sure how quickly things escalate once we get to Moonrise Towers, and I want to feel like as prepared as possible before we go there. So take care of the stuff with Halsin and the kid and stuff like that. Try and figure out what Ketherick's deal is, and then go to Moonrise Towers. So just a heads up of kind of what the rough plan I have in mind for my Friday stream, because it's going to be very long. I'm probably going to break it up into some, like, just take a break every 2 hours or something like that, or like take 2 breaks during the course of the stream, just to make sure that I'm taking care of myself. I'm doing like a full body stretch and all that good stuff. So I think we're good though. I think we're good. I'm happy with that. But I think we're going to wrap things up for tonight. Let's do a long rest, just in case there's any super secret cutscenes or other fun things. Why do you always grab all of the potatoes? God damn. There, that's better. There we go. That's all good. Everyone's looking amazing. And okay, let's save. Do all the hard saves. Good, good, good. Come on. Yeah. Alrighty, and we are wrapping things up for the night. Thank you everyone so much for joining me tonight. We got so much stuff done. It's amazing. I think we had some incredible encounters this evening with just exploring that whole other side of the map. Some of the best character design I've seen in this game so far, and I'm so delighted we get to have Nature Dad with us, and like setting out for my next stream on Friday is going to be incredible. And I'm super excited about that because we'll be celebrating hitting 2,000 followers, and honestly that number just keeps going up. So if you've joined me, if you're one of my newer followers, thank you so much for coming to check out my amazing little corner of the internet, and thank you so much for sticking around. And I really hope you can all join me on Friday for my very special 6-hour stream of Baldur's Gate 3 to celebrate hitting 2,000 followers. I can't wait to have you there, and I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead. If you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. Anna Gillum, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you can join us on Friday when I do my super long stream to celebrate. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Be sure to check out my other socials that are in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs. I have my other socials, my Twitter, my Insta, and my TikTok in there as well. I've been posting lots of fun little shorts and reels and all that good stuff. So be sure to check those out if you like the kind of highlight reels of my adventures. But I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead. Let's see who's currently streaming. Hey, let's send you over to the wonderful, as always, Brian and Amelia over at Descartes Games. So please give them a ton of love from the Blue Rose Respite. Lots of love from me. And I will see you on Friday for my very special 6-hour stream. And of course, the following Sunday for more Baldur's Gate 3. I love this game so much. It's my new favorite game. And I'm very excited to just keep exploring this adventure with you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. Blah, blah, blah. But for now, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.